Hello, Adam and wife. We got Christina, Carol, Anna, Howard, Stacy. What's the next one? I'm curious. Okay. We're gonna clear number 61 then. Clear 61. Clear. Then we're gonna go to 60 and we're going to just get the drums only. We can write this on 59. I kinda like it. You got a sound healer pack on Ableton. Not yet. Different vibe tonight. Full moon today. Just beginning the stream. It's hard to tell the vibe of the night when we just got started. For real. We just turned the camera on right now. The vibe of the night comes from you. We collectively make up the vibe of the night. Can you feel the vibe of the night? Kings and vagabonds. Can you feel the love tonight? But of course, the first 2 hours of the stream, I plan to make more production. And then, more of the different style. See where we at. We on the cello. Sorry, Kap. Hi, Ginny. Long time leh. I'm aware full moon means people may be in their heads and forget the super basics. You mean Kun Jintana? Full moon means no bueno. Not necessarily. It means more lessons for people who don't pay attention. That's a lot of people. When you pay attention, you hold space for people. When you don't pay attention, sometimes you drain yourself and others too. But there's no draining others anyways, because other people can just walk away. But some people don't know how to walk away. That's their fault. You can always walk away from people, but don't walk away from your family. Unless they're abusive. Regather wisdom, knowledge, and then return to your family. What happened with the others you used to play with? I still play with them every Sunday. Sister Emily's going to have her... I've been helping her set up the new live stream. I just got her a new audio interface. Because they need one, right? I look thinner, yeah. I've been having a good flow in my life. It's been very peaceful here. Amazing here. Without looking at the calendar, I know it's full moon. Yeah, exactly. Even when it's not full moon, people behaving like it too. It's called Friday. We got Joey, Victoria, Ian, Ashley, Vivian Santiago, Jamie Lynn, Teresa. You need more patience with patience. And so right now, a lot of kids are on spring break, and sometimes parents don't know how to deal with their own children, and their children don't know how to deal with parents, but they have to deal with each other. We got Iwas Erica Yoshimitsu from Tekken. Emmanuel's here. Right now I'm just warming up, reading the energy. Right, that's what I'm doing right now. Just seeing what's going on with the energy tonight. How's everybody's day? It's been nice to have and see you back on Insight Timer. One of the reasons also, whenever you find your way, you always remember who helped you get here. The reason I can be a full-time content creator is because of TikTok. But I remember I was on Insight Timer, and then before that I was on Twitch and YouTube. Before that I'm on Facebook. And before that I was spending years with the Master. Unity of Houston, Agape International, Thich Nhat Hanh, many teachers, many explorations. Practice with result. Don't be a pet rock. I love when you talk. I just speak from my heart, really. And the reason I speak from my heart, because if someone happens to not like me, I want them to know really quickly so they can find where they belong. Because sometimes I really annoy some people because I'm really not for everybody, you know. How do you speak with your heart? You speak from love. You learn to be yourself and not worry so much about what everyone else thinks, but know that there's a line. Know how to socialize, but also know how to listen to people. And the reason why I can talk very well is because I don't like talking, but I need to talk for me to follow my purpose in teaching people how to be peaceful. Imagine trying to help people and being bad at it. And also I need to be really good because everything I do is donation based. So if I suck, I couldn't do this from donations. But when you actually do a great job, you get blessed with a new PC, you get blessed with, flutes. And the best part is you have people who practice in the community. That's the best part for me. Because I don't, sometimes it feels, in the beginning, it feels like you're the only one doing it. But when people begin to practice with result, they begin to it works. Just love your damn self. It actually works. And then the bigger momentum is when people begin to heal from physical illness. That's when they go, he knows what he's talking about. And I go, the universe. Just warming up. Starting the engine. Yes, we have the widescreen mode back on TikTok. Welcome, Mary. It's great to hear the lovely music again. Last night I fell asleep listening, and I was so relaxed. Your lives feel like home for me. I put all this effort because that's called love. Imagine trying to convey love and people don't even feel it. That's why people not going to church as much no more. Unless you have a good pastor or a good monk there that inspire people to show up and do the right thing because they make you feel at home. Welcome, Mary. Seashell. Jacob and his wife. How are we feeling today out on planet Earth? Grounded or ungrounded? Wailing? Cece says, feeling grateful, I am grounded. Good rollerblading session for me. Felt like I was biking, I think. What type of bass violin do you have? Not much. I just go with what we got. There's a viola mixed with, I think it's the one that we're on right now. Where is it? Seeking the Light here. I just named them according to feeling. I don't even think about that. This one, I labeled this one Awakening. Celestial Doors is this one. Once you get everyone plugged back in properly to flow. Yeah. Hey, welcome Brandon. Hello Guru, thanks for all the time you put in. I appreciate your words and melody. I'm here for it, you know. Well, I just surrender every day to the music, to service. Not every day people will be kind. Some people will say fake guru. It's okay. You just know that when you do things from your heart, it will grow if it's really from your heart. I used to rollerblade as a kid. Yeah. Rollerblading helps me to, I sit here 9 hours a day. And so rollerblading helps me to see the world and be in some danger. I don't want to be sterile from danger. I want to see what's out there, even if it's uncomfortable sometimes, because it's real. Sometimes we're so sheltered that we don't see what's going on in our real life. We get our news about something we don't even see, but if you go to your downtown and just look at what's going on, look around, see what's there, and how can we be the change we see, we wish in the world, right? Welcome, Keith. You are impacting people's life in a positive way. Yeah. Well, many people, it takes time, respect takes time to experience, and trust takes time to cultivate, to build with people. Some people are too busy to do that. It's easier to just make comments like a Google review or a YouTube comment blurred, because sometimes people's relationship with the internet is not deep, it's not fulfilling, it's not relaxing, and we gotta change that. We gotta change that, because our children are on here, our adults are on here, even the cats are watching bird videos. So let's make it, how can we, it's really difficult to be part of the mainstream and be a healer, because if you're not authentic, people will test you every day and it destroys you. But whenever you're here authentically, no matter how many people talk bad about me, I'm okay with it because I know who I am. But if you don't know who you are, the internet will test you really quickly. And if you don't know, you gotta figure it out. You grow so rapidly when you begin to serve on a more, you could say, risky, right? It seems risky to sit in front of the camera initially because you don't know what's out there. But when you've been doing it for a while, you get the OG status. You know what's going on. You know how to deal with hecklers, like comedians dealing with hecklers. You know what I mean? You just have to do your part very well and keep improving with the music. And remind people to breathe. It's really easy for people to get mad at me, and their life is still the same. I'd rather be honest with you and maybe piss you off with the truth than to lie to you and watch you miserable, which is really difficult nowadays because people only want positive truth. That's called BSing. Positive truth only. Positive vibes only is unhealthy. But being optimistic is a great thing. Believe, it's called faith. It may be difficult to be positive, but I believe that it's possible. Do you believe it's possible for you to be positive? The moment you say yes, the universe will bring a test to you right away. It's on the way. You sign up for it. That's how it works. And if you keep failing the test, it's hard to serve. Right? So before the universe puts you in a place where you can deal with more, you slowly serve more people. But the number one person you had to serve first is your damn self. And that is sometimes the last person we remember to serve. We will put our children first. Of course, right? So the children never learn to love themselves and they grow into adults who are lonely as hell and get into toxic relationship and then divorce and break up because we didn't teach them to love themselves. So they keep picking the wrong person because they don't pick themselves first. They please everyone else but themselves. And I learned that from my family too. And I only ended up this way because it just doesn't work out for me, which led me towards a spiritual path. Thank you for the raid, Bella Barb. Bella Barb Barbie ASMR, thank you so much. Raiding with a party of 59. Happy full moon, happy spring break. Keep the energy grounded. The loneliness can be high today, also known as the thirsty, because whenever the moon is out, the blood rises to the top of your head, you think more. Don't call your ex tonight. Or ever. Love your damn self. This dear brother, I just had a MMA fight and I lost. Oh, congratulations. Win and lose, something to learn. You learn a lot more from losing anyway. How do you feel that you have lost your MMA fight? I'm with all of you who are game to. Let's do a bit. Neutral. When it's, you have to see why are you doing it. What's your purpose? What's your reason for what you're doing? That why is so crucial to your success for your focus, you know. When I'm here, I am here to follow my purpose, serve, change lives, and be effective with results. If what I'm doing on here doesn't have impactful, profound results, I have an issue. That's the truth. That's why it's a bit different in here, because I'm not here to... Can you levitate? I cannot levitate. I always love watching the eclipse, Stephanie. It's lunar. Beautiful day today, beautiful sky. Lots of energy, as always. We talked about how the moon affected people. If the moon can pull the whole ocean, what can it do to your body that's made of 3/4 water? A lot. And at first I didn't pay attention to the moon and all this stuff because it seems woo-woo until you actually open your damn mind to it. But you don't say it out loud everywhere. You say it to the people who are open, who pay attention. Not everybody pays attention to like the moon is full or it's new moon, right? Or the seasons changing, or it's spring break for many families, so they have to be with their children more, right? There's a lot more to do, a lot more fulfilled roles and responsibilities. But of course, we're dealing with the whole planet here, like a global meditation here. Many people from all around the world. So the moon does affect the whole planet, but it's spring in America, but it could be winter somewhere else. But the majority of people who come here are mostly in America. But many people from all around, many people from France. We had somebody from Japan said, I'm from Tokyo. So it's a lot more people saying hi and feeling more comfortable to say hi. And it takes time for people to just say hi sometimes, because this is like, I call it introvert haven. Like, I normally don't say hi, but hello. And that's the one hi you're gonna get for the whole 3 months, you know. You're like, oh, hello. Hello and goodbye. It's the hello and goodbye hi. You know? Hello, bye. Like, I don't want to talk too long. I'm scared you're gonna ask me questions. I'm not gonna ask you too many questions. I just want to say, how are you doing? How do you feel? Ian says me. Could be anybody. But there's definitely a lot, you know. Much better in your presence. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, Alexandra and Mark. Thank you for the donations and all the gifting on. We're just getting started. 4 more hours of the dude here. Dude love. I'm frazzled but relaxing. I hope we don't get frazzled on a daily. Yeah. Hello, children. Thank you, Mark. Skippity toilet. We have the children up in here. It's okay. Gotta see. Gotta show it. I agree with you, says Alexandra, with what you're saying. I'm going to probably fall asleep now, listening to you. I'm in Florida, Eastern, with a bad cough. Well, I hope you sleep very well. Howard says, it's remarkable, Tanet, that you are here so consistently. I'm very grateful. I love this community. I take it as serious. You know, I take it very seriously for sure. Because people's lives matter. And we could be saving somebody's life any moment. And I've been knowing that since I got online to do ASMR, which is... Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. My name is Brother Tanet here in a moment. And then people start asking me live questions. I'm trying to make noise right now. How do you let go of sadness? I'm like, Okay, you let go. Be more present in the moment. Everything is fine. See? But the sadness is in here. If you spend too much time in here, you're not happy. Learn to be more present. So, I get these kind of words often of people's. And that's why, the reason when you hear me use the word choose to stay, that word comes from dealing with so many people who want to leave early with self-deletion. Choose to stay. I remember that's the boldest thing I could tell somebody. Your life matters. Choose to stay. Because sometimes that's all they need to hear. And it's a powerful statement that has served me so well and helped save many lives. I know it doesn't make sense right now and life is tough, but choose to stay. Your life matters. It'll make sense later. And so I'm just so grateful for that we can have a community that supports. Are you Buddhist or generally spiritual? I'm generally spiritual, but I grew from Buddhism. But I'm definitely I respect Jesus. You can say I'm omnist, which means I'm open to all possibilities of love. As long, right? But I think the main part that I really believe, respect people. There's a good line, that's a really good line to choose to stay. Is there another choice? I mean, really another choice. When you say choose to stay, when you tell people choose to stay, don't say it gently. You have to say it with passion. Your life matters. Choose to stay. It doesn't make sense right now, but eventually it will, and you'll be glad that you did. Right? It has to be firm. Choose to stay. Because sometimes people have no hope, and just you deciding to hold that space for people to have hope. Yeah. And so imagine why I say that. Because the amount of people I have to deal with for the past over 5 years I've been streaming. And I'm glad that we can serve people's towards a more positive mental health. That's what I'm grateful for. That's why it's very serious, because I see, we're not just here being cute. We're actually, you could be saving somebody's life and don't even know it. And oftentimes they come back and tell us later, you really helped me go through a tough time. Or even at the park on Sundays, people will say, you helped me go through a really hard time. And when their life is good, oftentimes they go somewhere else. Yeah. But choose to stay may not be appropriate. Yeah, exactly. There's no one size fit all. That's why I have to pay attention to everybody. That's why the space here is deeply sensitive, but people don't know that. You have so many people dialed in and just observing the chat with me. I'm not the only one just reading the chat. There's so many practitioners here, making sure everybody's peaceful and joyful. Can I contact you? You can talk to me right now. What's up? Because I'm available right now for you, literally. Your name is literally nothing. Blue star person. Car grime. There's no need to shame. There's no need to hide. You are literally blue star. For real. We don't know you. That's why it's so effective to mentor people online. You're literally a blue dot. What's up? What are your thoughts about going to bed angry in a relationship? It's cute. Find a way to make it work and don't give up on each other. That's it. Let's be real. It's fine. Go to sleep angry. Some people go to sleep angry and they're single. Think about that. They're stuck with that forever. Until they let go. When you get in a relationship, the Master taught us, you lose a part of yourself. Because imagine, it's hard to deal with yourself already. And then you have to deal with somebody else's baggage. Who hurt them? What kind of family they come from? Are they moody, pouty? Do they listen well? Are they open? That's a lot already. So when you're in a relationship and you want to make it work, the key is honesty and communication with yourself first. This is the main issue. We communicate, but it's not from honesty because we don't even communicate with ourselves. It's hard to communicate with our partners when we don't even know what's going on with ourselves. Making us take action that's disharmonious because we feel disharmony for ourselves. How can I help you, Blue Dot? Car grime. Before we go into a deeper meditative 3 hour. It's centered and really becoming grounded. The lost buffalo needs to know that genuine healing is right at their fingertip. The amount of effort it goes into this moment for you to be here and feel welcome. The colors, the quality, all to remind you your life matters. There's loving people out here, online and in person. And that dude is always on 6 days a week, really 7 days. Somebody actually cares. But the one that has to make the change is you. What did you want to talk to me about, Blue Dot person? You're welcome, Pablo Villegas. I just had a very furious fight. Why do you fight MMA? Like, what's your... Get your water ready. You know, when they talk about fighters, the ones that are mature, they don't fight with fury. Calmness. They say that the fight is won outside the ring. If you fight furious, You fight with your mind, but when you fight with your heart, you win inside the ring and outside the ring. Welcome, Aries. Says greetings from the beach in Florida. This is a prayer wheel for meditation. Remember to breathe, brothers and sisters. Just keep doing the super basics. It's okay. Follow your heart. Give with your heart. That's all I really do. What do you do when you feel overwhelmed? Instantly, I remember my breath. If I forget, I just remember as quick as I can. And I don't feel shame about taking a deep breath in front of people, because I'm here to be responsible for my life, or else you can have a meltdown. All these things happen because you just forget to breathe and keep doing it. And the best way to remember is to keep your body still throughout the day. When my body's not still, that means I'm not present because I'm letting my body. When I notice, okay, I'm tapping, why? I don't want to be here, but I have to be. Deal with it, damn it. But instead of say that, I just deal with it through breathing. And if I forget and I'm crashing out, good night, Diane, and I'm just in my head, I just go, I got this far in my life. I'll keep making it. I don't know how yet, but I just know I will. And I just give it to God. I give it to the universe. I give it to the ancestors. Because if you've done your best to figure something out and you can't, just take a break from trying to figure it out. It's just remembering to. If you have no discipline, you won't remember to do a lot of things. Jivan Mukta asks, can you help with decision making or tuning into intuition? You have to find out who are you, what are your principles and value. Thank you, by the way, brother. Sound Healing by Nick, who recently got married, by the way. Thank you for the galaxy, and keep developing the sound healing, brother. Thank you. How do I know what flute to play, what to say, and I'm doing this 10 hours a day? You have to dive. To me, if you want to find out who you are, you got to dive in, immerse yourself, and give it your all. The reason I'm really blunt and honest to people, because I don't want to keep you here. Right? I'm here to be honest and be myself. If I'm someone that you don't resonate with, I want you to figure that out really quickly and go to where you fit in, where you resonate with. Many teachers will say pretty flowery things to impress people because they're speaking to keep you here. So the inspirations come from, they need to keep up the act. So when it comes to yourself and your intuition, you have to be really deeply honest to yourself first. So honest that your ego submits to your heart. No matter how difficult life gets, this thing will have the final word. My mind can make all 1,000 comments, but at the end of the day, I bow to my heart, which is the altar, which is your love, which is God that's in here. Right? The universe, you already have connection. This will always have limitations. How are you going to do that? How? It's not possible, right? Fear, worry. But with this, because whenever you follow your heart consistently, the mind goes, I know I'm making lots of comments, but every time we follow the heart, our life gets better. So I bow to you, the heart. In the beginning, it wasn't like that. But as I kept following my heart, my life kept blossoming, and the ego knew every time I followed my heart, my life kept getting better. And so now, instead of letting my ego run the show, I let love run the show. I lead with love. And it takes boundaries too, of course. And so when you follow your heart and you stick with the truth, the throat chakra open, right? You lead with the heart. The heart is fiercely honest. You can do it. You're just doubting yourself. Is it even meant for you? Why don't you try? And so the more you have a relationship, well, when you activate the throat chakra, naturally, what's next? It starts blinking. The third eye starts blinking. Beep, beep. What is that? How did I know that? Or so all the music that I'm making comes from. That's why you see me doing this all the time. All is one. All is one, and that oneness is something the mind can't even conceptualize, so it becomes nothing anyways. All is one, and that one is so powerful, it's beyond mental conception. And when you trust that often, doors just keep opening. Just keep opening it, just boom, 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 boom. Like the Angkor Wat, you know, the door just boom, 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 boom. Straight to the core. I hope that answers your question. You gotta ask the master, I don't really know. Me, I just hit balls and play the flute. You know? Sometimes I be telling y'all too much. Huh? I tell him too much. Be telling him too much. I appreciate your honesty. I wouldn't get this far if I was. I remember I was so brutally honest to myself that my ego was staying. That's when I know, like, oh, what am I keeping from myself by BSing myself? So the more you're bluntly honest with yourself, the more you grow rapidly. It's just sometimes the ego pouts and whines the whole time. So that's why the fierceness helps to cut the BS. For real. For real, for real. that Sister Jane. Thank you, Eric. How are we feeling so far? 3 more hours of sound healing journey. But we're going to, as we journey through the sound healing, as we journey together, there's going to be more relaxing music. Minimal, more minimal. Just flutes, singing bowls, and then just we also have widescreen available on TikTok. If you don't know what widescreen is, just look around on your screen. You may find a box somewhere. Today's the full moon. Blood moon. Stay grounded. Stay peaceful. Don't crash out, get angry. But if you do, forgive yourself. Improve. Let's get the tuner on screen here. Warm it up there. How's the energy now? Still opening. Right now the grounded people are here, but the ungrounded people are coming soon. Comes in waves. But don't say that out loud. And the Zen mode begins. Welcome Ari, Winkle, Stephanie, just chilling and taking it in. Coco, 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 Elegance, La Paris, Refined Leisure. Ariana's here. Welcome. You did that. I just hit the bowl. You decided to make a change, and your life is changing for the better. If your life's getting good this early, imagine within a year, 2 years, if you never stop cultivating and improving your life, where you would be. That's the exciting part. Going to dope places. Ariana says, hoping you will be on for a little bit more. Had an extremely unknowing, uncomfortable day today and couldn't be more grateful for finding the village. Hoping all is great and wonderful evening. Thank you for being here. To Eden House TV also. This meditation tool called a prayer wheel, a proactive fidget spinner that I'm just gently so it's another form of meditation while I'm doing this. What does the frequency do for our bodies? It helps your mind calm, de-stress, and be present because the sound is in the moment. Sometimes we're not in the moment. When our mind is present, the mind begins to be clear. Your body begins to relax completely, your heart rate lowers, and many more benefits. I just call it you chill the F out and your life is better. But of course, there's other benefits. Healing your body, healing your mind. We don't say that out loud because the healing is stronger when there's no expectations. When we want to heal, our mind is introduced again. When we dissolve the mind, you just feel the vibration in the moment, peace. Thank you, says Joyza. Thank you very much. Woke up feeling so terrible, my mind was all over. You're not the only one. Do you dream? My mind dreams. Me? I'm here. Good night, Michael. Yeah, because your dreams are just your mind organizing itself, understanding itself. But imagine some people are more invested in their dream world than their waking life, making us want to just sleep. Oh, we can escape through studying our dream only and not studying our waking life too. Like many people can be invested in past life that they're not paying attention to this lifetime. This is a Native American flute in it. This is a triple drone flute. 3 flutes in one, basically. The way you control it is 3 holes here. You can combine. Shout out to brother Reza, PYN Flutes. Definitely not a traditional flute. A more modern creation, triple drone. Happy full blood moon. Welcome Lila, Christy, Old Canada. D. Irene's here, Tiff. Raven, Michael, Kara, Karma, Stephanie. Thank you, Lotus, Judy, Ito. You sigh. I just do my little part. Maybe that's better for you. Welcome, Anaconda. Painting potatoes here. Welcome, boss lady. Shakes. The more interesting part is when you Would you say the sacral chakra is the best chakra for me to focus on? the lower back pain also comes from a disharmonious sacral and the solar plexus. You just have to see physically how did it get there, and then energetically how did it get there. The way you live your life, if you're not doing anything that adds joy to your life, you're not using your creativity to live your life, you're just Groundhog Day, or you're abusing the being in bed, or abusing your actual energy, then it could affect the lower back. Or sometimes you just need to bend with your knees, because we're getting old. You have to see both. Or you need to start doing yoga to extend your longevity. You lifted a really heavy box earlier. What is Zen mode? Zen mode is when we're mostly in a demure manner. Speaking calmly is almost like ASMR, but it's just more like a intimate chill time. Welcome, Empress Silly. Arrow eyes here. And of course, when we're doing Zen mode, I'm in a deep meditation myself while talking to you. Of course, this helps a lot too. Another meditation, the prayer wheel. But it's too much. It was too relaxing. The stream was too yin, so I stopped doing that. And switched the energy around a little bit. Japanese flute in our life. you met somebody. That was fast. Take it slow, okay? Unless you want to have McDonald's. Miss Marilyn, my most favorite sound healing. The rain, or is it the rain, or it's good nature sound, huh? Thank you for the kind words. Thank you to Empress Sally. Thank you to all the moderators. Keeping it peaceful in here. wearing headphones, and you have headphones, getting them might be a great idea if you want a more immersive experience. Yes, it was very cloudy, but I still saw the moon while rollerblading. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Islama, Mabalina, or Rabalina, Kokomo, We, Secret Asian, thank you so much. Thank you to Vincenzo. H. Pal Kovacs, Minerva, Seda, thank you so much. Welcome, London. This is called a spinny thingy, also known as a prayer wheel. Keeps my energy centered, but I have to keep moving it like a fidget spinner. Inside there's a scroll, a mantra, but I just use it because it helps my energy be centered. Thank you for all the blessing, for the dolphins from Inca, Frederick, Joy. This one is for the crown chakra. Welcome, Rochelle. You don't know me. Medea Oakley, Bear Twin, Nina. Lau. transcend. I'm God. Thank you. I'm good with my hair because I'm growing it out anyway. One more time. My Kundalini reacts. Is that normal? The moment is enough for me. The body can react. The moment's still the same. 1 hour and 30 minutes left. How do you feel so far? Welcome everybody to the Mystic Village. Happy full moon. Our goal here today is to keep things peaceful, grounded, calming. And I hope you feel that way. Or moving towards more peace. Fantastic, she says. Thank you, Tracy, Aqua Girl, Lizette, Lightworker. D says, peaceful and calm. Empress Mo says, surrendered. Miss Marilyn says, yes, I do, thank you. More peace, says Shelley. Haley says, wonderful. Aqua Girl says, relaxed. Stephanie says, amazing. Kokomo says, peaceful and my racing thoughts have calmed. Raby says, being. Empresselli, relaxed. Zeta, blissful. Better than I was. Christy said, I put my self-healing black tourmaline back pad on and did some gentle stretch. With meditation and the pains eased. Joy says, wonderful and relaxed. Via says, released. What do you need more of? How about that? My whole body is vibrating. Is this normal? Make sure your volume's not at max while you're listening, first off. You know what I'm saying? Turn it down. But if it's down, if your body's vibrating and the volume's down, sometimes your body is not used to relaxing, that it's fighting the relaxation. Rolla act like he's got. I mean, I think definitely not. But if you're seeing that, thank you. What a high compliment. Why am I crying and my throat feels tight? Whenever you're deeply relaxed, you get to face yourself. And sometimes the things that you need to face, you oftentimes run from through dopamine. through video games and right. So when you get into a relaxing space and community where everyone else is relaxed, you naturally relax too when you're not used to it. And you get to see maybe you miss this feeling. Maybe it's been a while that you let yourself feel love. Get used to it. Welcome to the Mystic Village. When we collectively relax deeply together, we inspire each other to relax too. So thank you for everybody taking this seriously enough to let go. It's full moon today. We're gonna keep it grounded. No drama. Leave it at the door. I think maybe we need a little bit soothing, but uplifting. That's called a bansuri, a flute from India. It's just the super bass version, which is why it's gigantic. Bansuri, Bansuri, iconic flute. Welcome, Canagro. Welcome, Monique Smalls, Enad. Thank you to all the blessing, by the way. This is called a prayer wheel. It keeps me centered. When you're doing deep meditation, sometimes it's really and so it's really like a fidget spinner that keeps me present, because you have to keep spinning or else it stops. Perfect for what we're doing here. This is a Tibetan device, by the way, which has a lot of different symbols I don't really know about, honestly. Right there. I know the side, Om Mani Padme Hum. And the top is the 8 auspicious symbols, but I don't know what it really study. Should learn what they stand for. I mean, if I feel inspired, there's definitely lots. I just focus on the music and the energy and being present. Where do you get it from? My friend Alfred had 3, and so I asked to buy one, but you can buy it on Amazon, really. Haneen says, the energy here is amazing. I feel so calm, thank you. Leah says, No, it's all good. Yeah. Leah says, I'm not serious enough for TikTok right now. I thought about learning it, but I would rather. I guess I wasn't inspired enough to look into. But you can. What I do is I stare at some symbols and see what I could learn from them. I just look at some. Because I see this everywhere in around like Buddhist shops. I think it's called the 8 auspicious symbols in Tibetan. This is a prayer wheel. So imagine this, I'm talking. If I ever get in my head and I'm not present, then I'll start. Or if I'm overthinking and I'm not present, then this thing starts slowing down and I just know. So it's a really proactive way to keep yourself present by just keep spinning a device. It's the same thing as the singing bowl too. It's useful for when you're in deep conversation with people, like I'm doing right now, right? Extended talks with people. Grateful one says, I think it's really smart how you change the screen layout so often to keep people interested. It keeps me interested also. That's the truth. I think I look at the meter itself sometimes. Like, that's interesting. It will change to another one. Something bigger. This is for the third eye. A2 is third eye to the crown. But the higher frequency note could be an F, which is the heart chakra. So what that means is, it's dope. multitasking in the most high vibrational way. My minds really have a lot of energy, so I just channel it towards two things. Breathe, or three. I mean, it's not, it's more. Basically, there's about 8 points of focus that I'm doing right now. Legs crossed, back straight, head slightly tilted, focusing on my breath. Spinning this thing, and keeping my eyes slightly relaxed so that I can be present and not in my mind yet. And it's okay that I'm in my mind. I can choose to be in it or out of it by choice. Took me a while, not a while. I'm used to doing this kind of activity, so I adjusted quickly because it's kind of like my daily. Even the tone of voice that I'm speaking in is a meditative tone. I'm even making sure that I'm not breathing too loud. Somebody said I look angry when I'm doing this. That's just how it looks. The noise in the background is a flute that I looped. Would you like to hear another flute? Veg had said a flute loop, not a fruit loop. Somebody trying to stir the pot already. Thank you, Ellie. So the flutes that's in between the Egyptian and this one would be the Japanese, which is this one from Australia, from Win Elf. This is in the key of A, which is the third eye, to match this bowl. You can buy this many places. Etsy. That's called a shakuhachi. Not sponsored, by the way. Let's use the background. What kind of flute is that? It's called a shakuhachi, a Japanese Zen flute, really. It's beautiful. Oh, if you're new here, my name is Brother Tanet. I do actively use 48 flutes, so I'm surrounded by flutes and bowls. So know that there's a lot more cool, uplifting, soothing to match the energy in here. Do I have any flute from Greece or any instrument? Only digital instruments here. The closest thing to a harp that I can play right now is this. The other one would be something like a chime. And I have instruments on Ableton like a harp or like a guitar that's more. But of course, towards nighttime, I try to keep it minimalistic and organic. Yeah. If you like, now somebody said they want the Jesus flute. This is the flute made by Eric the flute maker, which is an Egyptian flute that sounds beautiful. I hope you enjoy. Welcome Phoenix, Divac, Mother Gaia, Amaya. The reason he called it the Jesus flute is because he said that's what he sees when you play it. He said he saw Jesus roaming Egypt and named it the Jesus flute. It's beautiful. Here's the real background. The shower was on. So. Is very talented, for sure. Thank you for all the kind words, by the way. And thank you for all the roses and the ice cream cones. Usually what I do is I just see the vibe of the community and then we intuitively choose what flute is going to help the community calm and center is what we usually do in here. And so sometimes it gets exciting, right? It's exciting to be in a peaceful community that you resonate with. Sometimes too exciting, so that's why we switch. Right, we could switch to the Native American flute. And then I see how the community reacts, how we feel, and we just keep adjusting. When everybody's deeply engaged, like all the moderators here are we're just here to help take care of people and also go to sleep too. But of course, everything's from the heart. That's it. If we listen without meditating, can we realign our chakras? Or do we need to breathe? Or do we need to do breath exercises and meditation too? Aligning your chakras is about changing the way you live your life, not just meditation alone. Your root chakra has about stability and safety, food, water, shelter. It's hard to build. It's hard to be spiritual when you're broke as hell. When you don't know when your next meal's gonna come. You're gonna live in fight or flight. And so when we have the root chakra and be more present, we have food, water, shelter, the basics. Then it's a good foundation to begin. So it's more than just meditation. It's about action that uplift and transform your life along with meditation and mindfulness. Does that make sense to you? So if you just begin with the root chakra and just be more present in your life, that's a great start. Great start. To be more present in your life, you start to see the moment deeper. You get to see the future because you're paying attention to the cause and effect, when many people just are living unaware. So meditation helps us to practice being aware of our life unfolding in front of us. To pay attention. Maybe I'm not meant to work here. Maybe I'm not really happy with this person. But if you don't have any awareness, you think life just happens to you by accident. just helps me to be aware if I'm not aware. Stops. How do I unblock the energy in my root chakra? What makes you believe your root chakra is blocked? You have pain in your lower back. You have to see when did it start. The pain in the lower back usually comes from abusing your sacral area. The lower back is where the sacral is, which means if you're living a life that's unfulfilled and uninspiring, you end up watching a lot of, unappropriate things, and then you abuse the energy down there. It makes your energy unstable. Right? Of cornea. Or if you're messing around, now you're finding out. Right? So it's not as simple as just one answer. There's details that is required. But nighttime we don't do too much detailed talking because people are trying to chill. So I just gently speak. Daytime is a lot different. I do a morning stream and an evening stream. So we get a lot deeper, and I'm not so chill. What chakra is associated with addiction? I don't think it's multiple chakras. But usually it's the solar plexus. When you don't know who you are and have no discipline, but I say it's multiple because your heart could be hurt and you're trying to cloud it up. It could be your throat chakra, that's why you're covering it up with alcohol. Right? So that's why I wouldn't say it's just one, because you're not a one chakra being, you're a multi. It's all connected, right? And the beautiful part is that love heals it all. Love and forgiveness. And loving action. You have to have action. Prayer alone is not enough to change your life. It's a great start. Pray through action. Thank you, Margarita. Surrendering to love is the key. Welcome, Ox 5. Can working with chakra help with disassociation? I think being more present, just learning to be more present, and meditation is, I would say, the real solution because it's practical. The chakras are a system and concept. The practice is meditation. Because through meditation, you get to see why you are disassociating. You get to see for yourself. You're welcome, Carolina. Is pain located in our chakras necessary? Bad and good is what the mind will call it. Things happen for a reason, to teach us something. I always ask, what is the lesson here? Versus, why is this happening to me? What is this trying to teach me? What does the universe want to show me? How do you make the spiritual pain, heartbreak go away? Is this from a romantic relationship? Welcoming Nate, yeah. Sometimes the ego loves to make the sadness a big deal because it's sad. Instead of focusing on the solution, happiness, we focus more on sadness. And so we continue being sad instead of focusing, what must I do to feel more joy in life? How can I focus on more positive things that will uplift me? But when we lack wisdom, sometimes all we do is complain. to eliminate stress, I try and breathe. You can breathe all day, and the source of your stress is still there. Next day you go to work. You breathe harder. You still don't deal with the root cause of your stress. So we breathe even harder. Breathing alone is not going to root out the stress. Breathing helps us to see where it comes from, and then we face it, deal with it, and heal it. Meditation doesn't fix everything. It helps you see what you need to fix. Our time together can be used to see your life. When it's out of your control, let it go. Be in a moment. They call it give it to God. You did the best you can. I always tell people it's better to believe in yourself than doubt yourself. That's so simple. But many people still doubt themselves, not realizing it's better to believe in yourself. Why doubt? This is a fidget spinner. I call it my spinny thingy. Also known as a prayer wheel. It's from Tibet. When I'm speaking and if I get too much in my mind, this thing will start swinging or get too low. So it helps you see, are you present with your energy or not? Sometimes we think we're present, but this thing's telling us you ain't present. So you can see when I'm not present, and there's nothing wrong with it. Oftentimes we're not. But this checks you. It's drooping. Oh no. I dishonor my masters. What makes you a guru? That's a good question. Nothing. I guess I teach people. That's what makes me a guru. I teach people about happiness. Yeah. I teach people about happiness. Guru means spiritual teacher. So happiness is really spiritual. That's really it. Guru just means spiritual teacher. But the name comes given, not said. It depends on, if you're attached to people's culture, then you would have a problem. Yeah. But I'm not attached to culture. I'm just here to be effective at helping people be happy. That's it. not buying. Yeah, the thing is, I don't need. You can take my guru title away. It's not really a title. How about this? If my name was Brother Tanet, you wouldn't have stopped and asked at all. This disrespectful. That's okay. I'm not here to make everyone happy. I'm aware I can disappoint people, but when you look at the result and the peace in the community, to me that's enough. But to some people, it's not enough. The truth is, I'm used to people saying this to me already. That's why I just call what I do result-driven spirituality. I just look at the result of what we do, and it's enough. But for some people, it's not, and that's why I'm not for everybody. That's okay. Yes. Thank you. Happy full moon. And this is when we remember what I said. The full moon will test you. You just have to remember the basics. But it's okay, we can switch up the energy. Good night, merciless. You're not sure what happened with that. We have to remember the basics, brothers and sisters. Remember, I told you what was going to happen already. The beginning, the inner, right? The beginning is peaceful, but there's a wave of people coming. You have to stay centered. Not everyone's going to like you because they don't need to like you. Some people will have an issue with my name, but they don't see the results. That we're peaceful and we're happy and we're on TikTok. Some people come to stir up drama, but I'm not here to play drama game. I'm here to play the singing bowl. Remember, your practice needs to get tested. That's all. Did you pass the full moon test today? When people show you disrespect, if we throw disrespect back or fire back, you create more fire. But if we just remember the basics, even if it was just Tanet, somebody's gonna be like, fake guru. It doesn't matter. What matters is that we're happy, we're peaceful. The end. Right? The people who come to judge, they just come from time to time. The people who respect and love you, they're gonna be here more. People who judge, they just come pass by for 30 seconds and then they leave unless we respond to them. It's not serious. People judge all the time, it's all good. Remember, I started with the name Guru Tanet. I went back to Brother Tanet and the universe told me, "Are you scared?" And I go, "No, I just don't want disharmony. The disharmony is theirs, not yours." Because deep in my heart, I know I'm doing everything purely. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to join anything. You just show up and have a great time. And leave whenever you want. And still people will have a problem with something. And let's be honest, sometimes people are drunk right now. But I'm glad that you understand. On a daily basis, people judge. You see it every day. But we don't have to judge ourselves. We can love ourselves. Love your damn self. Is meditation a type of hypnotic state? No, that's called hypnotizing. Meditation is just here. But you get to observe here. You get to observe here. People, this spring break, there's more kids on here, okay? It's all good. It is Friday after all. Started early. Word. But we still have energy to clear right now. Whenever somebody makes a big ruckus, it leaves, makes your energy dirty. So I have to clean it up because this is our space, you know. We have to be responsible. Gotta pull out the whole arsenal now. How much rest do you need? Excuse me. Not sure what that was. It depends. Some days more energy, some days less energy. Every day is different. Today more energy to deal with. Some days. Not sure where that's from. Hold on. Let's see if the audio issue still is there. Well, somebody had a question here. Let me see. All right, let's do one more because we have time for one more. Some technical issue, but we're just gonna not use that. Thank you so much for being here, by the way, even though energy can be. Thank you for your patience and for your practice. See if it works too. Thank you, Odd a blessing. Now do you understand why effective. Being an effective teacher can be difficult, and even when you're doing everything great, it's always not good enough for some people. But I'm glad it's good enough for y'all to still be here. Don't let the haters get to you. It doesn't, because the haters don't realize you give them way too much time. It's called, the reason I do it is because the haters are not haters. They're our brother or sister who need help too. But we have to figure out where they're at. And if they're disrespectful, then we can time them, right? I always believe in people, that's why. I see that haters are the people who still need love. And sometimes people are just drunk, that's all. How do you feel today from today's experience? Dynamic today. Good night, sister. Is different here, isn't it? But thank you for being peaceful, the best that you could in the face of disrespect. Yeah. It's definitely more of a community than an ASMR and sound healing. That's why I love it. I didn't expect it to be this good sometimes. Like, dang, it's great. To me, this is like a living temple. That helps people relax and dissolve their stress and be real and feel and be around others and feel with other people. Thank you, Haley, by the way. Thank you, Ali Cat. I'm here for all of it, you know. The good, the bad, the ugly. I love it because it's real to me. Yeah. Because when I'm too sterile from that's why I call this the front line of spirituality or practicing, because it's difficult. It's not easy to. Right. There's people on the battlefield. Right. There's spiritual teachers and doing our part to help bring more peace and joy to the mainstream, which is very difficult sometimes. People judge. But at least we can still breathe. It's not already easy to stay peaceful around people who is disrespectful. Yeah. But don't worry, the more you stay around here, the more we have better tools to deal. That's why I can turn off the comments. I'm aware of all what we need to do to keep things peaceful. I always think about, imagine people who work all day and they need some loving energy that's authentic. You work doubles at the Cheesecake Factory and you come home. Sometimes you want to be around things that feel authentic, but you don't have time to do it. This is an option. That's why I'm so grateful, because it's beautiful that we can bring more healing energy to brothers and sisters. You know. Maybe you are just working all day from Amazon or wherever, and at least you still get to be connected to loving people who just want to be happy purely. I get judged so much that I'm used to it. I loved you. I used to work there, that's why. I used to work there for 3.5 years. So did Arrow Eyes. I used to do Amazon deliveries, Uber people to the airport, before I found my way here to be full-time live streamer. So I'm so grateful to be here, because I'm all in. You know? How can you protect yourself from others? People's negativity and judgment. I listen. Like the thing is, sometimes people judge you, and they have something that will help you grow. And sometimes they don't. And when they don't, That's not your problem. Right? I'm always be like, is it true? Oh. Right. All I do is help people love their damn self. Are you counseling yourself? All the time. If I don't help myself first, I can't help you. Like, that's why I'm constantly peaceful, because that's how I approach life. And the reason why we're successful at helping people heal here, bodily illness, mental illness, all, is because it's true for me. And when I look at the results, like, damn. But I'm not out here explaining all the details to everybody. I just know what we're doing. I see the results on a daily basis. Because I'm here every day, so I see the blessing and the miracle on a daily. Right? People's reporting remission in their illnesses. People used to have epilepsy 4 to 5 times, and they say now they have 0 epilepsy. Like, there's so many stories back to back. I used to not stream every day, but because the miracles kept happening, I was like, okay, I guess I need to be here every day now. Because the universe opened the door for you. And if you miss, and I see it, wow. All right, let me give my life to it. And you're here in it. Giving my life to this. Because look at the good that it's doing, it's beautiful. And look at how much, inspired. We're so inspired to be here. And it's not just me alone. So many people love being here. It's beautiful. And so when we all feel great together, more people join. And this is dope. It's right. And all you did was show up. You didn't need to convert to Buddhism, didn't have to pay membership. Don't need to come. There's no link in the bio for a private reading. You just chilled and everything became better and relaxed. But it's real. That's why haters can hate. The energy can be noisy, because that's the real world. I love not being so sterile from the world. I love just it being authentic. And that's why I'm so grateful, because it's so real that some days I'm going to disappoint some people really bad. And some days people will have a miracle healing from their illness, which is amazing. Right? The haters, it's cute, because the real thing is wow. Right? Wow, people healing body, mind, heart, trauma. That's priceless. That's worth all the haters. That's worth all the negativity. It's not even that much. Because we have great boundaries in here. Yeah. And we have great moderators. It's just sometimes they get tested by the universe. How many were reacting? I'm just grateful because we're spreading positive energy and love using freaking like social media, right? When people think about social media, they don't think this is possible, what we're doing right now. I didn't know how good it could be. And that's why it's emotional for me, because it's a miracle that we could do this. That the energy can be great, the music could be great, the people is great. It's beautiful. I think I use that word a lot because I think I just live it every day. I see it every day. Your energy, I see y'all so alive. It's, it's precious. When people feel good and feel joy in their life, it's a precious thing to see. When they used to be sad as hell, Yeah, it's not easy all the time, but it's possible. Like people are quitting substance. Some people quit cigarettes. Some people quit drinking because they feel too good to do, right? They don't need it. So, and it's natural. I'm not telling them to. They're just like, you know what? I'm going to let it go because I feel great. So it just, the amount of miracles, like just back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Because it reminds me of what my own master is doing. The same thing. I was like, I never thought it would be like, I didn't know it was possible. But with the universe, with unconditional love, miracles are possible. And you can still crack jokes on the side. There, you have time to be sassy on the side still. So again, I'm just grateful for everybody's devotion. It's you love yours. I started following. Yeah, you can use the music. And really, I just make music live with what we got here. And even the music has gotten better. And so everything's up, everything's up. And I'm grateful your life is up too. Your life is peaceful, hopefully. I hope that when you're here together, it helps reduce your stress. But so one more flute to just complete the vibes, because it's, just because of love. Which brings us to the end. Let's just breathe together real quick. Breathing in. Slowly out. Thank you, Brother Joseph. I hope you had a great time. Dynamic experience. Happy full moon, blood moon. And I'll see you. Oh, every live stream's recorded to the YouTube, so you're welcome to check my links to see other things, Spotify and all these things. And so, thank you for the positive vibes that everybody did their best to, and we did a great job. Really, it could have been worse. Three ohms. Here we go. ขอบคุณนะครับทุกคนที่มาปฏิบัติด้วยกัน Muchas gracias a todos. Can I sleep and listen? Honestly, a ton of people already do that. Thank you so much, everybody, for a good stream. Really, it was a great stream. 549 people. I think it was up to 600 people today. 12,000 views, 101 gifts, 118 followers, and 146,000 likes. Thank you for tapping, by the way, on your own will. Right now, currently, we got 57 people on Twitch. And we're going to raid somebody. 46 on YouTube. We're on also Kick. And Kick has one person. Thank you so much, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on in the morning, in the evening. Oh, also check out Brother Arrow Eyes and Sister Grace Love Arizona. Grace Heart Arizona. She does sound healing, and Brother Arrow Eye does it too. So, if you want to see other sound healers, where can we learn the ritual? Where can you learn the rituals before this practice? When you do the best you can to be a good servant, the angels see you and report back to the universe. Be like, yo, this one is trying real hard. Give her a break. Give him a break, and some doors keep opening if you keep serving from the heart. And I can't believe how far just living from the heart and serving from the heart, how many doors has opened for me. Like, ding, 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 ding. And the whole time, there was always people that doubt. But those are the people that really test you. Do you truly want to walk this path of spiritual teacher? Do you really want to be a sound healer? Do you really want to be a live streamer? And through all the adversities, you go, damn right I do. Bring it. And the universe, all right then. You know, you're like, you about that life? Throw him in the dungeon. Now I'm on TikTok. I'm like, I thought I was gonna be in a retreat center in the forest. You give me TikTok. Thank you. The end. Thank you, everybody. Because if I do a retreat center, people can't always go to the center. But if you're online, people could always be practicing globally. The end. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's see who we're gonna raid today. Thank you, Ian. Psychedelic eyes. Captain. All right, we've been raiding. Let's see, is the piano sister on? Nope, she's not on. AI Jesus is on. Miss Blue, Midnight Trippy Tingles. Okay, come on, give me some relaxing, like chill vibes. Chill, I'm looking for some chill. Oh. Dutch streamer. Meals Whelp. 11 views. It's good and good. So rich. You know, John Lee music. All right, John Lee. Oh, he plays chess. Oh, he recently just reached 25,000 followers. Tight. Oh, he's playing chess and the piano at the same time. He plays chess and piano at the same. He's that's a great one to raid. I'm like, he's also on the grind. John Lee music variety, Twitch and chess.com partner. All right, shoot. Put some respect on his name. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, he's on. I think he's playing chess. Thank you, Raven.